All right, welcome in. I guess let's do this.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today?
I actually do kind of dig this one.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work. Thank you for...
I'm off.
You go on.
All right, so we'll have to check that later because that should be active.
Hello, Eivor.
Hey, little buddy.
Where did the others go?
Eivor! Eivor!
Let's go.
Oh,
Can't raise the sail here.
Now then.
We can use the sail here, Eivor.
More sail!
We've got a place that requires our attention. So let's go give it to them. No, we don't need it.
We don't need it. Don't get distracted. Don't do it.
But that place, on the other hand, that's the place that needs our attentions. So let's go give it to him.
Pull up back! Come, my wolves! Not strong!
Man, this is such a long fucking hill to get up to this monastery. You know how exhausted everybody would be running in? You wouldn't blow your horn. You would fucking quietly show up, dismount, and then when you get close, then you would start running.
Spread out! We got this!
There we go. Nice little chest for some supplies. Damn that berserk. Oh! Hey, fuckface. Come here. Fuck you, eat that. Boom! Woo, buddy. Alright, let's go confirm that kill. I was not expecting homie to show up like that. Totally down for it, though. For sure! Tell me how you regret nothing.
Us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farvel, Sword Cloven.
I don't know that being a raider is something that you would want to aspire to be. Maybe like a proper soldier, then you can do raider-like things or raider-adjacent things with the full sanction of your people. Like,
Give me a hand over here. Hey, can't do this alone.
Now, if there's enemies in that one. See that half-hearted attempt Ivar just did of trying to hit the chicken with the sword?
Give me a hand!
Both in. Die! Mother ruin rabbits!
Hey, come here!
And I do believe that is all she wrote for this location.
Back to the ship!
Yep. Let's unlock everything. While we're here, we'll grab the synchronization point.
For your relief! Wishing be resident! Flee on!
That's a whole lot of fucking
For my
soldiers
brother! Die!
just randomly patrolling. And that's a whole lot of... Look at that. Bandits, and there's wolves hiding over there. Man, they really don't want you in this territory, do they?
Go!
Sounds coming from that old church. Is someone there?
I heard them say, shh. I don't think they trigger until you sit in the throne. I understand. Can I not pull it out further? I can, just not that way. There's the chest. Hey Ed, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, bud?
Scraps and rags. Hard as stone. And the stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true King of Briars.
Strange. I'm not the one true King of Briars. Yet here I sit.
Insolent ferret! Kill this usurper!
Please, attempt it. I dare you.
Be in pieces! Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished! Drizzle! We will fight for this mighty kingdom with the nail! Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne!
Yeah, what was that?
An absent king. Pitiful.
Good on them for getting the poison in. Alright, so we gotta go all the way to the tippy toppy. I think. Yeah, looks like it. So how much laughter have you gotten out of my gameplay? Honestly, this is where that whole like humor thing sucks with me. I don't look at people's gameplay for the comedy in it, or to make fun of, or to be harsh or critical of it. I look at it to gather information so I know what to expect when they play with me, and what roles to best assign to people. And what people I can do certain content with, and when people I can do other content. Right? Like, I look for the strong suits of everybody, so that way when I do run with someone, I have the ability to place them in a position and give them a task that they will excel at and enjoy. Good man yourself. I am awake and gaming. I need to check and see what the actual release time is for the update tomorrow. I don't happen to know that information off the top of my head. I know. Failing so hard.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Murdering heathen. Listen, motherfucker, I have... Okay, no, I've killed innocents. I was gonna be like, listen, I haven't killed any innocents, and then I remembered that, like, those fistfights I get into in cities, where everyone gathers around, yeah, they get mad at me because the ice storm goes off and it kills civilians, and they're like, don't kill civilians, only kill combatants. So... But I mean, like, that's indirect killing, right? That's not direct killing. They weren't involved with the conflict that ended up killing them. Alright, so this one beat our ass. Because it was
tortured soul.
almost 300 levels higher than what I was last time I came here. So let's go see if we can do it now.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion. He was betrayed and murdered, by those who denied his friendship just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
Not be taken by a demon goddess!
You will join my pile of bones!
How can there be so many of you?
Nope.
Away with all this! Folly has consumed you!
Ah!
You demon-plowing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
That's the power of the wind. Leave this place!
Fuck yeah. There we go. Level 340 my ass. Woo! That was very nice. I believe there's one more. Just don't remember where she's at. I try to be serious in the game of Warframe. Understandable. Definitely understandable. Yeah, I try to do, if I'm doing games with other people, one of the things that I'll try to do... nope, I fucking know what that quest is, and I don't feel like dealing with that shit. Nope. That's the little dude that wants us to travel around and light braziers for him. I think. I gotta confirm it. I try to do roles, right? Like when I'm playing with other people. So one of the things that I do is I try to understand the game mechanics. I try to understand what is expected and required.
Welcome to Elfheimer. If I had my...
Hold on a second here. I am multitasking and I'm not doing a very good job of it. And the reason I try to do all of that is because if everyone knows exactly what's expected of them, it's less stressful for people. And they're able just to focus on the thing that they need to do.
Eating curse is lifted.
And if...
Smells like a trap.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. And if everyone knows what they're supposed to do, what the expectation is of them, there's less stress because they know exactly what they have to do, and everything else is extra, right? They don't have to do those things. They can if they want to. And that's what I try to do, is simplify the gameplay for everyone that I'm with, but give it to the people that will excel in those specific roles. Which means as my job to know how to do all of the things so that I can explain it to people that may not know how to do it but may be interested in doing the roles, or I can fill in any slot where we don't have someone that can do those roles, right? So, yeah. And unfortunately, due to the way that I play, it also limits what games I can play and still be entertaining. Because there are certain ones where it's just like, you know, I probably shouldn't play those types of games. What is this? Legend? Listen not to the voices and gaze not into the voice. Interesting. Well, fuck it. Let's go find out. Woo! Like, there's a game that I really, really, really love playing. But, like, I can't bring myself to actually play it anymore. Because I take the game too serious, so that's not what people come to video games for, right? I'm pretty sure this is connected to the Beowulf questline. I almost don't want to fucking do this because I think it's connected to Beowulf. And if we're gonna do the Beowulf stuff, I would prefer to do the Beowulf stuff on its own.
This woman speaks of her
Yep.
child Grendel. Cruel fate the gods have woven.
That's what I thought. Beowulf is an interesting story. Very much so. Okay, so can we get out this way then, maybe? No. So we can leave that one the hell alone. Just to go hard west or northwest? Northwest. Ooh! It's a mushroom puzzle. Let's do it. I do like me my mushroom puzzles. Where is my clue? Roses, maybe? It's the roses. See the roses on the frames? It's the roses.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far. To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
There's something down there. Oh! Nope, this is not it. Never mind. Hey, we'll be back here too. Oh! Ed, I don't know if you're still there or not. But, we were able to finally get the ScareCrew merchandise store stuff linked and displayed, some of them anyways, displayed on YouTube channel now. I thought that was pretty cool. It has a link to the ScareCrew store, where everything is ScareCrew.
Killed our cattle! Danes did not do—
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay their guilt for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask?
Norse, motherfucker. Alright.
You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
These Saxons fight like mad
Okay,
dogs to
good.
protect their own.
I was like, ooh, did it just kill all of them?
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there's a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beast I know. And the corpse is covered in strange mold, though the wounds are fresh. Blood still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods. What manner of beast flung that poor creature up here to its doom?
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy.
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabid hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Grendel. A A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy. Stuck.
You there? What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I have heard talk of a beast on the loose.
A Jotun did this.
What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Or something far, far worse. I should discuss these clues with Wolfhilda. Wolfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland creature. The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or
No.
one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name, Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues.
What happened?
Hey, Pixie.
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
Hey, Pixie, are you still there?
Saints, save me! The mauling. Have drawn a starving wolf back.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
The
Ivar is not a fucking Dane. Ivar is a Norse. And it's a big pet peeve of mine when you fucking call people by inaccurate names. He is not a Dane. He is a Norse. Hey, SKV. Hey, SKV. I got a question for you. The update tomorrow for Warframe with the Mushroom Frame and the Oberon rework and all of that stuff. What time is the update being released at exactly?
beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the warband.
You know for a fact this axe is his.
Yes, he brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his warband. That woman is certain.
If you're the leader of a warband, you know what you're not gonna fucking do? If you're a warrior, period. Do you know what you're not gonna fucking do? Leave your weapons behind. If you leave your weapons behind, you don't survive the next fight. Not to mention, these people would be following the Havmal. Right? And the Havmal are teachings from Odin. And one of the Havmal statements from Odin is leaving your arms in a field, let no man take a step forward, for they know not what they will encounter on the road. Meaning, don't leave your weapons behind when you travel anywhere at all. Do not step 1 foot forward on your travels in any direction under any circumstances without a weapon on your person. Why? Because you don't know what kind of problems you're going to run into. And it's back to that really nice modern saying of better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So, Hrothgar, or whatever the hell that dude's name is, most definitely did not leave his war axe behind.
Warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wilhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the Church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your Church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
Whole lot of dead Danes.
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts.
Something's off. Really. Is it all the dead bodies everywhere?
Back, priestess.
Is it the burned down buildings and fields? Is it the massive pile of skeletons laying around? Some of these things would not be. Which would mean that this was destroyed some time ago and been a regular return spot for Grendel.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Of course, there's some inconsistencies, you know. There we go. Door is locked. And the key is that way, Raj. Because, like, all of this food is still fresh. Well, minus those carrots that are white. They should be orange. The fish looks fresh, too. But then we got the other issue of the bodies aren't bloated. which would indicate fresh
Be
kills.
careful, Hilda. The killer may yet linger here. I shall find him.
Can you hear me? Is my microphone not working?
Back, you. Back, I say. I can still draw blood.
You are Rothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
So he's not Danish, he's Finnish!
The warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel. Whatever manner of
So is my microphone not working? Are we not able to hear me? Or am I just actively being ignored? Okay, so let me pull it up here and see if I can hear myself on my stream, because it's like the third fucking person to ignore me that came in and asked me a question, or that I asked a question to. Okay, so I can hear myself. So my microphone does work. So I'm just actively being ignored. Raj. Cool. Good to know.
there it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two.
Best hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We will wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
I'm sorry, I had the volume on if I was when. Why the serious face? Yeah, you were one of the three. SKV was another one, and so was Ed.
Feast! Today you die! No kill! Play! Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this... Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord.
Okay, I'm here. What's up, babe? I made a mistake and I don't have my cane. As a result, I can't get out of my chair without it, so...
But from where?
So, if you wouldn't mind bringing me my cane, I would greatly appreciate it. Please and thank you. Oh, I was in voice chat. Then why... If you're not here, then why did you ask me a question? What sense does that make?
The trail leads southwest. More mold. I'm on the right path. Thor lends me strength. The source of the mold must be near.
You. No, see, I just needed this so I could get up. My knees aren't working right now. Ugh.
The mold trail leads into this pit.
Alright, so... Anybody who is present that does play Warframe, does anybody know what time the update comes out tomorrow?
The reek.
Oh. Why did you climb the wall? Don't climb the wall. Why? Holy shit, man. There you go. There you go. Lives in the face of so much. Our village, other children, his own body, my love, and the grace of God is all we need to move to the rest. She self-isolated the kid, which set the kid up for failure. The kid obviously was not mentally all of there, as well as like grew to be super large.
Is that you, my boy? Brenda, come to mother.
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Randall! Randall! Is that you? Answer me!
A key! So fitting. Yet, what use is a key with no luck? Mold. Just mold. Sending visions like a seed. What wickedness is this? You. The woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, I could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Brenda.
Hilda must know the truth of this.
Cool.
What is this place? Sword. What are they for?
In Warframe, just got to see an event or something at 11 a.m. for it. I'll keep looking. Okay, cool. So, is that the event, or is that the update / release time? And by event, I'm guessing like probably what, a Warframe dev stream? Question mark? I haven't checked it out yet.
I was busy.
Really don't want to keep using this.
Abbess,
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one, about heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfhilda. Make it a good tale.
That is the Beowulf legend. Alright, let's go see what this event is over here. I think I need one more. Just can't remember. This is an actual event. Alright. Ooh, it's a mushroom event. Let's do it. Let's do the mushrooms.
That is not what I was expecting.
So that was not correct, Raj. So not the path of shields. Odin, flowers, and shield. So we've got... I guess that's not Odin, that's... Well, you have Tyr, because of the missing hand. So it's Tyr. That's probably supposed to be Freya. So the gods, maybe? Oh, we're gonna have to do this twice. Let's go with the Raven Clan. Wrong answer. So we gotta do that again.
Hey now, hey. How curious.
So maybe it starts this way, right? So... God's shield flowers? Let's try that. Gods. Their Facebook says starting it'll be a login reward. Okay, but yeah, thank you for trying. That was not quite what I was looking for, but thank you for trying. Shields, and then it should be flowers.
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery.
This is one of the tombs of the Fallen, if I remember correctly.
The same as the other.
Boudica! They never actually found her remains. She's still one of the great mysteries of what happened.
This place is not very welcoming.
Boudica was bad, though.
Go! Go!
Come, why are you not jumping, you dumbass? Alex in the whole Warframe news section of the website. Details, no time listed. Okay, I'll look it up later then. Thank you. I appreciate it. An update at 11 a.m. There we go. So the update is also the same time the login reward and event thing is. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you. That was exactly what I was looking for. What rewards? Oh, Oberon.
That's not
Oberon's getting his rework tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the Mushroom Frame is also coming out. Alright, so you... Alright, so we're gonna go this way first. By the way, welcome in, Light, Phoenix Angel. Welcome in. Oh, spikes galore. Run, 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 run. Woo! That was almost unpleasant. New tenor drifter things too, right?
Need to be careful.
Is that tomorrow?
Go through this.
Or is that coming out with the Devil's Triad? I mean, if that comes out tomorrow too, I mean, like, man, we're gonna have a ton of content to do. Monthly killed me? What's monthly? What do you mean monthly killed you? Girl thing. Oh! Okay. I understand. Ooh, come on. I feel miserable. That's really unfortunate. I hope there's something that you can do, or like some method you figured out for yourself that helps.
Slowly.
'Cause I know
Carefully.
everyone has different experiences on that. Okay, so we're not going that way. We're going this way. Run, 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 run! Okay, let's grab that. Ooh, go, 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 go.
How many traps are in this place?
Not enough. And too many. All in the same breath. Not enough to stop us, but too many for it to not be annoying and obnoxious. That is the correct answer. And looks like we're gonna need it again. What are you working on in the game, Scare? I was doing the Beowulf thing, and now that I've got the Beowulf questline done, now I am clearing places, like world events. And this one happens to be one of the tombs of the fallen. Specifically, this is actually Queen Boudica's tomb. Which is a totally fictitious fucking thing, because nobody knows what happened to Queen Boudica after her final battle. Nobody even knows if she died in that final battle. We just know that she wasn't heard from again. So, she most definitely does not have a crazy-ass tomb that's been built up and trapped to hell and back by a Roman architect using Isu technology.
Another chamber. May this one be as fruitful.
But, I don't know, I don't remember how many, because it's been a while, and I'm usually pretty freaking thorough. But, these right here, where are they at? These right here. These daggers, I have 3 of them so far. And they're to get the Thor's armor set, because to get the Thor's hammer you have to have the full Thor's armor set first. So we're working on getting that, and because I don't know where they're at, we're just clearing everything along the way. And we're gonna do this either until I decide that I'm done playing for the day, or the Warframe update comes out. Whichever comes first. So we shall see. But Queen Boudica, probably one of the most badass ancient time commanders ever, who absolutely schooled the Romans. It was pretty fantastic.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Let's see here. Oberon and Mushroom Trickster Frame is coming at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For you and me, it's... For you, and for me, it's 8:30 p.m. So 20:30 p.m. Like 12 hours from now, I guess. Yeah, yep, roughly 12 hours. Cool. Thank you, SKB. I'm enjoying the... Nice. So I'm a top fan. So, how the top fan thing works on YouTube specifically, it's based on who's chatted the most in this current stream. That's how the ranking is assigned. The teacher quest for Teshin is also tomorrow. Looking up that. When is the Devil's Triad coming out? Is that coming out with the old piece? Let's get this. Honestly, I'm really I really enjoy this game. I found out something that I wasn't quite aware of about my gameplay stuff. Because, like, I have no idea how many hours I actually have in this. Because I've noticed that not all Xbox... I noticed that not all of my Xbox One data transferred over to the Xbox Series X when I moved over. So... And obviously being on PC, I also don't have that information. But one of the things that I thought was interesting was that the Ubisoft Connect app saves the hours. So I finally got to find out how many total hours that I have in Valhalla. Now, I know it's kind of hard to see, but this has the playtime at 609 hours and 50 minutes. So that's how much time that I have put into Assassin's Creed Valhalla in total since its release. 609 hours and 50 minutes. And that doesn't include the current hour and a half from this session. I thought that was pretty wild. The dev stream is October 31st for the Devil's Triad, so after that or right after that stream, maybe? Okay. I'm pretty excited about that one, too.
Who disturbs my centuries-long slumber? I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me.
These details are not exactly accurate. Yes, the Romans broke their promise. However, the Romans, unlike the local indigenous people of various tribes and cultures that they conquered, the Romans did not feel women could hold positions of authority. Their people absolutely believed women could hold positions of authority. So when her husband was killed, she ended up taking over as chieftain of their tribe. But the Romans refused to acknowledge a woman as a person of authority, period. So the defiling of the daughters happened after they bound her and in front of the entire tribe, and the tribe did jack shit to stop it, beat her, and then made her watch.
As I am a fiery temper, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood.
Yes.
But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
So, she did absolutely just conquer and devastate the entire Roman army. To the point where, like, they would send a legion, she would wipe it out. They would send another legion, she would wipe it out. Then they just sent a few legions. And she devastated those fucking legions. But it destroyed her army, and nobody knows what actually happened to her historically. So, like, she went into the battle, and the Romans were victorious at a very heavy cost. But there's no proof of whether or not, A, she died in the battle, whether she survived the battle, and if she did die, or whenever she did die, because obviously she's not alive today, there's no record of how she died or where her remains ended up. There is speculations, there is theories, but there is nothing that is concrete. So nobody actually knows how she died or what happened to her remains. But she is absolutely one of the main reasons the Roman Empire fell. She broke so many of their fucking legions, it's not even funny. Like, very few did the damage to the degree that Boudica did, which is really impressive. And also says, tune in and watch and finish, start to finish, to earn a trick-or-treat Twitch drop. We hope you get many treats. Texting you, it's probably nothing. Okay, well, when the text comes in, I will make that determination. So, did they... Well, let's see. Maybe they have the rewards listed here. Let me take a gander. Because sometimes they'll list them in advance. Because I've noticed with Warframe, you can find the drops, because they'll have drops active. But for whatever reason, the drops aren't actually active for everybody. It's just for, like, the dev streams and shit. Which, that's totally cool. I just wish they would specify that. It's not listed yet. I am kind of curious, though. As soon as it does go up, though, if I catch it, I will make sure to let everybody know in advance what it is. Because I've noticed that they do put them out, like, a day or two early sometimes. Over 40 schools across the state of Florida, huh? And I'm guessing due to the sheer quantity, that's why they're dismissing the threat. I certainly hope they're right, because if they're not, they're gonna have some problems. Okay, so these tombs of the fallen
of the same kind as the first.
There's this right here. This little item is going to be hidden somewhere after you find the tomb itself and hear about the ghost and the exit. Somewhere in between there, in every single one of these fallen tombs, there is this item. This is the actual item you need to pick up, or you have to do the whole fucking tomb over again. Make sure you do not leave without this item. This is stupidly important.
What is this?
See the
Why did I say that?
Nabutica tomb artifact. You need that in every tomb you encounter. I cannot express that enough. Every single tomb. There's usually an exit out that way in most of these tombs, but hey, it's cool. Woo! There we go. Man, I really wish that they had released more information. I understand why they don't release more information, but I really wish they had released more information. All right, so I don't see. You know what? There's one tomb which I started in front of because it's in the water stream on the way to the exit. Took me some time to get it. The one because I keep searching into the tomb instead of the stream. I think I actually know what you're talking about. The one that I usually. Holy shit! That's 2 now.
What do you
Can
see?
we find the smoke? That's the Grendel one. That's gonna be what, a tattoo probably? There's one that I struggle with. It's the one where you gotta go down and then there's like a little offshoot way off that's kind of not obvious. It's nothing we need to be concerned about there. That's nothing I need to be concerned about there. That's nothing I need to be concerned about. Kingsbury, Dunwich, Shoe. Is it gonna be down there? Be down there, huh? Shit, I can't remember where this damn thing is either. What level is this area? 160? That's One Punch Man there. Let's go fight that thing real quick. It might be up this way. We'll have to see. I'm trying to remember where the damn tomb is where you gotta stick all the daggers from the crazy ladies you fight. SKV was telling me to add some words to block, so I added a few. You could. Yep. That is definitely one way of moderating. For sure. There's quite a few people that do it that way too. It's good advice. Good advice. SKV, do you use this staff at all? Or this spear? I find this spear, when you get into like the higher health enemies, get kinda silly. Because of the whole like fight, electrocute, and then if you have this armor, then it's like hailstorm, lava explosions, electrocution, so you can get a good combo going. It keeps the enemies so fucking tied up, it's fantastic. On YouTube? Yeah, you can do it on YouTube and Twitch both. You can add them to banned words. Alright, save the game. I feel like I missed chat. Oh. 609 hours? Yes, at 609 hours. Yeah, I tried all the way to be in dual style. flail. In chunks, I used to use dual shields. Honestly, the spears, the dual spears, pretty insane. Which, I'll eventually end up doing that one. But I get, Gornir. I'm sure I'm fucking up the pronunciation of that. It's Odin's spear. And I pair it with this spear. There it is.
Not just any black dog. Massive.
But style of combat, I love that. Honestly, other than the like scripted fist fights and stuff that you gotta go through, the only other time that I go unarmed is when I'm doing the boasting. The boasting in the arena in Ragnarok. It's probably one of my more favorite exercises to go do. I don't think it's to the south. I think what I'm looking for is to the north. I think it's in this territory somewhere. Lincolnshire. Oh, nope, it's right here. It's right fucking here. Okay, so how are we getting there? We are getting there from here. Honestly, for me, it's dual spears, dual hammers, and the axe. I do like dual wielding the bearded axe. I don't care for the Dane axe, which is the big one. I don't care for the two-handed version of an axe in this game. And it has nothing to do with its like capabilities or anything. For me, it's purely just the speed at which the attacks move, just not fast enough for me. But the dual wielding hammer thing, yeah, big fan of that one. Why do we have so many goddamn things marked? Why are we all marked? Nice kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chilling in the living room again. Understandable. Guessing others are sleeping, not wanting to disturb any folks. I get that. If I remember correctly, I used unarmed combat to go sprinting and do a double kick. Oh, the flying drop kick that they do. Honestly, it's a pretty cool move. What the hell is chasing me? Wolf. There we go. Should've left it alone, little doggy.
What do you see?
What I see is a whole lot of not my problem stuff going on in here. Like, why do we have an abandoned bandit camp? What happened to the people that were in here? Weird location.
Let's see you, old friend.
I'm pretty sure what I need is over here. But that... Go to your castle. Hey! Welcome in. How you doing? My chest is killing me, plus more pain I am in. Honestly, about the only advice I got for pain stuff isn't healthy advice, and it's not for the faint of heart, so... This is... Neither of these is what the fuck I remember. I'm so damn confused. There we go. This is what I remember. This is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, flying dropkick, yeah. I'm watching my own gameplays now. I'm laughing at how fun it was. Ooh, that reminds me. Did it reset yet? Yep. And for those that don't know, check the store every week. Because they do the weekly free item thing here. And even if your clock is reset, right? It's not going to initially give it to you. Most of the time you need to play the game for a little bit and then recheck the store, and then your weekly free item will be here. Let's see what today's is. The Thundering Sword. That's pretty nice. The Einhiljar. And the Einheliar is okay. What do? Increase attack with each kill, gain a small amount of life for each. Not that exciting. Alright, what's the sword that we just picked up? What do? Increase critical damage when in combat. Bonus decreases the longer you remain in combat. That's pretty cool, actually. And the fallen hero stuff. Honestly, that one's a pretty broken set. If you get a chance to watch my Valhalla stream playlist and channel, you're probably gonna... I'm seeing myself breaking an enemy arm during an encounter in the selfie with him, and his reaction to me breaking. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go and check that stuff out. That sounds hilarious. Well, I forgot you can do wrestling moves. I knew about the wrestling moves. I didn't know there was like breaking their arm and then posing with them. That is so funny. I don't know if it's 3 or 4, so we're gonna check. It looks like it's 3. Is it just 3?
One from the woman in the swamp. It must go here. I have a dagger from the bark lady. It may go here. The blade I took from the Lady of the Crack. It may fit.
Oh, it's 3, which is super unfortunate, because I think that means 4. That means 4 is going to be here. We'll still be 1 item short, and I think it's probably going to be like the cape or the helmet. And if that's the case, I think that comes from beating the main storyline. And if that happens, that's going to be super unfortunate. This should be the helmet, right? Yeah, that's the helmet. Cool. And there we go. When I say selfie, I meant the photo mode. I pause it exactly when in the right moment and take a screenshot of it. I don't know. I use photo mode during AC gameplays a lot to showcase the details of each of the items. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never been all that great at taking pictures, and it's probably honestly because of the lack of amount of pictures I take to begin with. I think that's what it is I just don't have enough experience taking pictures, whether it's in video games or real life, to have the trained eye on what looks good, you know? Unfortunately, to be able to get... Yeah, you do. Which means the cape is probably the last thing for clearing out the ancient... What's it fucking called? I'm gonna blank on the goddamn words here. Order of Ancients. There we go. That's the phrasing! So let's go and hit this monastery. We can upgrade our village a little bit more. And then I guess we should go talk to the kid, right? Or not to the kid, to the, Sigurd. Unless the kids open up, because there's a group of kids that'll give you a quest later on in your village.
Sail out!
And what they'll do is it'll lead you to a wolf ability that you get access to, which is pretty cool, as well as a pet wolf that just hangs out at the settlement for you.
Fast! Down!
Yeah, thanks. Nice in real life either. I'm not gonna lie, like, looking back, there's certain times where I don't necessarily wish that I had taken pictures, but there are certain times where I wish that I had had, like, a GoPro attached to me somewhere. Especially, like, my military times.
Sail in these waters! Sail! Catch the wind!
Games just for fun during the podcast. It's a weird one, man. So you can get it from it. And it, as far as the in-game stuff,
Right for plunder!
I'm trying to think here. Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is the one game that, like, when it first came out, when Fallout 76 first came out, there was a small group of guys that I played with. And we would go through and collect, like, the various different outfits. And then take pictures all wearing the same style outfit. Like, at one point, we had all dressed in the Union Civil War uniforms.
I'll cut your corpse.
And then we would all be playing, like, various instruments on, like, a back patio/stage area. That's for throwing things. Woo! Sucks to be you, big dog.
Don't stop you! Come, help me with this.
There was actually, like, there's a tower. There's a tower penthouse mansion thing that has beer pong set up, like a beer pong table set up. So we would take pictures posing there as, like, two people would be playing and a third person would be like reffing in the middle. Yeah, we used to do things like that. But that's really the only game that I've gotten into the whole let's take photos thing aspect of it, you know?
Hey, come here a moment.
Yes, that moment you want to have in a screenshot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The one thing I really like in this game, which I finally have in Soul Mask, is also in the throwback mechanic during fighting. You catch incoming projectiles and you throw it back at the enemy, which I learned for quite some time. They added it to the weapon mastery skill of Gauntlets. Okay. I don't know that I know what you're talking about. I don't know that I used it, though. But I think that might be a hand dexterity issue. I'll have to double check. It's been a little bit. So yeah, I will definitely take a look at that, because that sounds super useful. And I remember them having that. I just don't remember what my reason was that I don't use it. Now, I do like the whole pick up and throw weapons off the ground. I use that one pretty fucking heavily. Oh, I see. Ooh, you got a good shot off. I see you guys up there. Move the camera angle. Hot damn. There we go. Let's see here. Are you gonna give me an option to deal with them prior? No, this is one of those places that you have exactly one option. Front door. Oh, wait a second. Alright, so I was able to take one of them out.
Help me out here.
Need for Speed Heat. I did photo mode. That's one of those racing games, right? Yeah, you know when enemies throw those stones and the or use to throw stones, you can catch it and throw it back at him. Nice. Very nice. It is the unarmed combat stream of mine, which saw just now. LOL, I had forgotten about. It was mentioned. Okay, I'll have to go back and check that one out. Yeah, there is one I used as well. The weapons on the ground. That's a cool mechanic to have a comment. Honestly, it is. It's one of my favorite mechanics. I love being able to pick that shit up off the ground and just throw it at people. Oh, it's so fun, especially when you get a dude that's holding a shield because it breaks the shield and knocks him to the ground. And check if there's a window behind the cloth flags. Ah, it's a little late. We'll check when we get inside. No.
Bleeding dunghill.
It actually appears that the tower is separate from this building altogether.
Eivor, could use you here.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the tower is entirely separate.
Come, you've outstayed our welcome.
You'll be impaled! Back! Away with you!
Alright, let me get this fast travel point, and then we'll go back to our settlement and build some things. Building some thing! NF's Heat, or Need for Speed, is a racing game, yes? Okay. Be why I wasn't all that familiar with it. I'm awful at racing games. The last racing game that I played that I really enjoyed, Mario Kart 64.
Is to share our music with the...
This one's actually kind of funny. Usually there are ways to get in the top of some breakable colored glass windows. Yeah, all of those had metal barring on them, unfortunately, because I did look for that. But the tower, like, inside the building, there wasn't access to the tower at all. It was almost like the tower was just an add-on that didn't actually connect. Give me a moment. I need I don't know how many people remember this, but it was on PlayStation 1. Courier Chris. I really enjoyed that game. I had a blast with Courier Chris. For those that don't know what that game was, it was you were a bicycle courier messenger, but like you could hop all over shit, like buildings, cars, and stuff like that. You could do tricks, and you were timed on delivering messages, and you had to go to these weird locations and stuff. It was really fun. Ooh. We're gonna be doing a few things here.
In my eyes, Zunin.
God will strike you down for your malodorous melody, dancing, music, song.
Hey, bud. Holy shit, man. Just hit the dude. There we go. There it is.
Must serve somebody.
Paperboy? Oh, wasn't that a Sega Genesis? Was that Sega Genesis?
We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
I might be biased, but I might agree.
Dancing, music, songs, and poems, they are all.
I actually really dig this
Why
quest.
the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen. Ah, this cacophony. It is as if...
Why not let the boy play music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
It is God-given. He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
Words take it!
Punch the praise! Punch the praise!
Oh no!
Compose this day into song.
The one problem with this armor. Alright, so let's take this armor off for a moment. There we go.
Music and...
Why not let the boy play music?
It is...
Die!
Punch the priest! Crouch that cleric! Punch the priest!
I actually like the dudes.
You have done us a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue to make merry harmonies.
Smack my bishop! Smack my bishop!
Oh, the fact that dude makes a song called Smack My Bishop after that. Alright, yo, I'm gonna be off Scare. See you for now. Take care, lol. So inhaling on the pipe. Yeah, the problem is that I overdid it, so my pain is significantly higher than it normally is. So I'm needing more medicine, so I need to take bigger hits. So, but I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Or actually, no, it's afternoon for you, isn't it? Yeah, it's afternoon, so you're not going to sleep. Or whatever you're doing. Hope it goes smoothly. And thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. And tomorrow we will be doing Warframe. Well, at least I'll be doing Warframe tomorrow. So, because they're doing the all the new stuff's coming out. And I want to knock out all the new stuff. What just happened? I saw the icicle kills. Paperboy, 1985. Alright, have fun. It's against it. Alright, I'm gonna be off now. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in, like I said. I hope everything goes smoothly. So, what happened was, if you have the Ragnarok DLC, you get this Twilight set. But if you're wearing the full set, that fifth one, I mean the fifth piece, gives you that second passive bonus. Ice shards on light finisher, which is what we just saw, which is the fast attacks, which I do the fast attacks unless I'm shield breaking. And then the lava burst on heavy finisher. And the problem is when you get into those fist fights and you're wearing the full set of armor, it has a tendency to set the icicles off, and then it kills all the civilians that were spectating. I am kind of curious about that Niflheim. Damn, that actually looks kind of dope. 640 and we're at 500? Wait a second. That had a whole ass pack. Wait a second. Let's back up there. What did I just see? Completely unarmed, increase. Well, there's your unarmed set right there. Deal bonus damage when completely unarmed. It looks really cool. I have the shield. Do I care about the weapon? I know I don't care about these two. Critical hits have a chance to refill an adrenaline slot. I think I actually care about that. I do want my Droger pack again. I fucking want my Droger pack. Alright. The song Prodigy smacked my should be okay, now I'm off. I had to say it. That's fair. I mean, like, I do like these little caveats that they throw in that are borderline modern day references and such. I do find them quite amusing. Alright, so we dealt with all of that. Let's get on in here. Let's upgrade. Jeez, oh my god, it's a deer. Deer, good.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
A distorted dream. That right there, that quest, is where you get the Assassin's Creed Odyssey crossover. You get to run into your protagonist. Well, not your protagonist, Cassandra. You get to run into Cassandra at that point, which is really dope. It was pretty though. Yeah, my thing is like, make me go back to it. Oh. Man. The thing that I don't care about is that they're reindeer. Like, give me a horse. That would be really cool. Getting a horse like this. I would probably run a horse if it looked like this. I don't care for the reindeer thing. The reindeer thing to me is really weird. Alright, so we got grain, bakery, mead.
Your bakery's done, Tubman.
And chickens.
And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Homie, why do you need to go to a grain merchant? We literally have a grain farm here. You can just use the grain we're growing to make the bread that we are all going to eat. Isn't that how building into your and feeding into your own economy works? I'm just saying. I don't fucking help you.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
I agree that is better on a horse anyways. Yeah, I mean, a horse makes more sense given the context. But, like, this also goes back to the when you're playing as Odin, who they keep calling fucking Javi. But Odin, they in here, they don't have him riding his iconic horse, Sleipnir, the 8-legged war horse who's a child of Loki who can traverse the 9 realms. They don't have him riding that. No. They have him riding a fucking reindeer. And that's where the whole reindeer thing comes in, because of the whole, I believe it was SKV that pointed it, that also brought it up in a previous stream. They wanted to do the whole Odin Santa Claus thing. And it's just like, why? Yeah, I get it. But you know what the people in fucking Europe don't do? Santa isn't Odin. They have Krampus. You would think the French, you know, who's part of the European Union, would know their own fucking history, that Krampus is a thing, not Odin being Santa. That's a Christian thing.
Tarban, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Hell, they still have Krampus festivals every single year in Europe. There's big old Krampus parades and shit.
You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
You know what's something that I got really good at and that I really enjoyed and I never pursued because because fate had a different line of work in mind for me. But I actually went through a floral design class. I really enjoyed working with flowers. Making the arrangements and everything, doing the color patterns. Like my favorite piece that I ever did was now I'm gonna forget how to pronounce the word. Cornations? No, that's not how you say the word. I gotta find this word. Carnations. Carnation. Yes, the carnation. How do you say that? What is the pronunciation? Carnation. Okay, so carnations. So it's carnations. And what we did was we got a ice cream cone vase for it. And you fill the inside of the vase with foam. At least at the top portion of it, right? And what you do is you would cut the carnations stems, so you would stick them into the foam so that they would hold their shape. And we did white carnations all around it, as far as the initial base goes, so that it looked like it was vanilla ice cream. And then we put a smaller batch on top that was red carnations that made it look like it had a cherry on top. Yeah, so when it was all put together, and then you put a straw in it, an actual like plastic drinking straw that's bent, and when it was all done, it looked like an ice cream sundae. It was so fucking cool. But it was one of my favorite designs we ever did. But I really enjoyed working with flowers. I'm about to go to sleep. Good night. Alright, Pixie. I hope you sleep well. Really? That sounds cool. Yeah, I love carnation. I love working with them, but carnations were one of the more unique ones because they were cheaper flowers to get a hold of, and you can get a hold of more of them. And they do stem dyeing, just like you do with roses, right? You stem dye them. That's how you change the color of the roses and the carnations and any flowers. The most efficient means of doing it, and best means of doing it. Which is where, like, you get it to soak up the colors through its stem with its drinking water, and it changes the color of the petals. But carnations were one of those, like, they came in every color, they were always available, they were fairly cheap, so you could get those, and then you could create all sorts of different designs and stuff with them. But yeah, I absolutely love working with flowers. And I said, I did do that course, the floral design course, and it's not to be confused with the florist, right? Floral design is not, hey, I'm going to put together a bouquet of roses and just give them to people to sell with some baby's breath sprinkled in there. No. Floral design is, we are making arrangements, right? So we make the big centerpiece arrangements and tables, the archways for special events like weddings and such, and banquets, and right, like, that's the type of floral design work that I enjoyed, because it was one of those, like, you would sit away from everybody else. You wouldn't be dealing with a customer right there. You would get an order, and then you would just work on your order, and it would take days, and it was nice. It was peaceful. You got to see your work progress as you did it. The only part that I struggled with working with flowers was getting the ribbons to curl. I struggled with using the scissors to, like, get the ribbon to curl on it. It was either I didn't curl it enough, or I curled it too hard where it was, like, too tightly wound. I struggled with getting that properly curled, unfortunately.
That much
But yeah,
I know. But if you could stop fighting,
one of these days I might go back to it.
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
no, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
And you know the other thing that you learn when you work with flowers?
Is that your usual vendor?
Some of the simplest designs end up being some of the most beautiful and intricate designs that you ever will produce. It's really fucking cool. By the way, also another little Scareborne lore piece here. My favorite flowers are snapping dragons. If you've never seen a snapping dragon in real life, absolutely should go see it at least once in your life. Usually you can find them at flower stores or the flower portion of grocery stores and stuff like that. But a snapping dragon, The thing that I love about those flowers is that it's an interactable flower. If you gently squeeze the bottom of the flower, it opens the mouth of the flower to make it look like a dragon's mouth. It's so cool.
Seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade, but is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Damn, you have some pretty dope-ass looking armor.
I'll gladly reave the Swan Road by your side, Eivor. My blade is always ready.
Alright.
Eivor!
Lance resolved there.
Good day, Eivor! The fish are biting.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
That plant interests me. Honestly, there's a lot of really cool ones like that.
Until next time.
This one. And there's a lot of surprising history that a lot of people don't know.
Greetings.
Yanli,
No,
these are
that could be. If you had a mind to deliver them yourself, I would cut you.
an interesting idea.
Keep the note. You're just in.
Hold on a second here.
Eager to find a new home for these. Only a fool would pass this up. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you.
That 200 silver, 200 silver. Bam. What else you got for me? Nothing that I want. I actually really like these lamp schemes here. I think we'll go with that to start.
This is a brilliant choice.
I can't remember where I get it from, but there's a...
You should buy that. Nothing else? Don't be a stranger.
Okay, sorry. Multiple thoughts there, and I started them and I did not finish them. So there's a treehouse thing that replaces this tree that I really freaking like. I just don't remember where I get it. As far as one of the interesting little pieces of history with flowers and florists and floral designers. During the Prohibition era, there was a Irish gangster in Chicago named Dion O'Banion. And he was said to be the only gangster that Al Capone himself feared. And he was a florist. And whenever he wasn't doing, running the Irish North Side gang and doing the Prohibition stuff and the gangster stuff and all of that, the man worked in a flower shop that he owned. And as a matter of fact, that's actually where they killed him. They went in and they ordered a big thing of roses. And when he came to deliver the roses back out to give the roses to the customer, they ended up holding his hand and his wrists in place while another individual shot him to death in his flower shop. And it was either the biggest or second biggest funeral in all of Chicago history. But yeah, this hard-ass gangster that scared even Alphonse Capone himself. He liked working with flowers whenever he wasn't being a gang leader. That was his thing, and it was the thing that killed him.
Who's your lord?
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to...
That's a cute hobby. Honestly, it really is. The other thing that a lot of people that have never been into that line of work or looked into it with like an actual professional or anything, don't realize is the stupid level of money that is involved in that. Now, it's been well over a decade for me. But I know back when I was involved in that industry, it was like a 200% markup on flowers, if I remember correctly, because licensed florists have access to wholesalers that only sell to licensed florists. So if you don't have the floral design or florist licensing, you can't purchase anything from these folks. But what they do is they sell a ton of them for pennies. Like, no shit, pennies. I don't know what roses go for now, but back when I was involved, roses went for 15 cents a piece.
The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
So, there is insane amounts of money. And then if you go into the floral design portion itself, where you're doing big events and whatever, then what the other thing is you get to do is you get to go, cool, you're going to charge for the materials to make all of the arrangements, and then you would offer an additional service of we can deliver them wherever you want, arrange everything and set everything up that you want, which is one service, right? Another service that you can tack on there to offer, which a lot of people would take advantage of as well, is staying for the entire event, so that way the floral arrangements can be kept up with during the event. Right? Say like weddings. Weddings are a big one. Someone's doing a wedding and you're working with the floral arrangements, and one of the table arrangements gets messed up for whatever reason, right? A guest being clumsy, and knocking it over or whatever. Well, one of the things that you could do is you could be at the event the entire time, to be able to immediately be able to fix those things, so that way all the arrangements stay looking nice for video and photography throughout the evening. And during all of that, it's a you give them a flat amount that the service is going to cost, but how that flat amount is determined is based on what you charge per hour that they have you on standby using your services. And you'd be surprised how many people actually paid for that. So, like, there's a lot of money in that industry. What ends up getting a lot of people, though, as far as, like, not being able to keep up with it and things of that nature, is the fact that a lot of these folks will get a storefront, and the overhead cost for the storefront ends up exceeding the amount of profit that they make. And that's what ends up putting a lot of them out of business.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Homie is dressed like a bandit, though. What level is this quest? 169. Is that because that's what level I am? No, it's just 7 levels above me, just to be 7 levels above me. Right, I understand. Man, we are so close. Hey, I think I'm gonna end up going with the Thor set. Okay, so we leveled up to 164. Are you still 169? Still 169. Alright, so let's just go deal with this instead. That's gonna be Ragnarok. That's gonna be France. That's gonna be a portion of stuff. This is an Assassin DLC. Quest thing. That's the Isle of Man. That's Asgard. So yeah. From here forward. Mushrooms. This one, okay. There's two. Which one is it?
Before crossing a new threshold, take care. For it is difficult to know what foes lie in wait beyond.
So, for those that don't know, he's quoting portions of the Havmal. Every time he does a mushroom thing, that's what he's quoting, is the Havmal. The Havmal, for those who are unfamiliar with it, is, I guess the easiest comparison to make for it is it's the equivalent of the Christian Book of Proverbs, but Odin said these things. That's the easiest way to explain it, but it's a series of quotes of advice for life that Odin is supposed to have written himself.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Stay still.
Alright, so before we go and deal with the introduction from the boys down there, let us first go flighting. Oh shit, we gotta go back to Ireland too. Go sell our trade goods. Let's flight first.
Þegar hann kom hérna með heri sinni. Full ógurlega.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some flighting spirit. How about a wager?
Might as well always do the big bet, because you either win, or you gotta redo it anyways.
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Prepare to taste the bitter defeats once our battle is done.
Prepare to taste bitter defeat once our battle is done.
Oh, terrible.
You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
Weakling, a milksap, a codger, a louse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
Weakest wordsmith. Terrible boy, your pride is appalling, your rhyming is worse. Did you bet on yourself? No. Let's go with this
Your
one.
pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Irv. Ha! I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
I failed that first one though.
I will have my winnings now.
So I got
the
2
gold.
of the 3.
You've earned it.
Woo! There's a chest in here, isn't there? Yup. Yeah, for the flighting, you only need 2 of the 3 to win. As per example.
Hann var dreigilega í skjaldborg.
Welcome. This could come in very handy.
Could it? Could it? Are you?
It's just your style.
No, it's not. You fib. You lie like a
I
rug.
hope to see you. I will see you later, friend.
Alright, let's go over to Ireland real quick. go collect and sell our trade goods. This is one of those things that's really easy to forget about once you've completed it, but if you can keep up with it, it's a good source of silver that's consistent. Oh no! We've got a letter. We've got a letter. Let's see who it's from. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Okay. Letter from Kira. I wander, losing myself in the forest. If only I could become one with the rain, mud, and leaves. I have written your song of Ireland, friend Ivor. I will give it music and sing it across the land. I dreamt of 100 years from now it'll still be sung. Maybe. Letter from Flann. This is the High King of Ireland. Brave Ivar, when I was a lad I fancied myself an adventurer, but time with you has put that to a lie. The only regret to carry from times I failed my hunt, the shield, treasure lost with age. If you ever reminded sons of Niall, you are deserving, lay claim to it. Yeah, we already did that. That was the big tower shield thing. Condolences from Ulster. The passing your cousin, the king, brought with blood, that'll be watching, you're no surf, find yourself in need. Fergal! Ulster. Interesting. Letter from a grateful druid. Which one's a grateful druid? If you are not. Okay, so they're just grateful I killed them. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Trade goods!
Ah, a visit. I all. Enough for today.
Cool.
Good day. Nothing.
You have not reset.
Nothing.
Cool. Well, we got our silver. So now we can go ahead and go back to England. And then we can go talk to... Who is that we're going to run into? Oh, it's not... It's Bjorn and... What's his fucking name? Ivar. Ivar is his name. Ivar the Boneless. Which... He's another unique character in history. We know that he existed. Hold on. The part that is
I can get you that one easy.
The part that is unique about him is historians can't agree on why he was called the Boneless. Some historians believe it's because he had an issue with his legs.
I feel like your proud father. Look how strong you are.
Other historians think it had more to do with, like, erectile dysfunction stuff.
All
So,
my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
There we go. So nobody really has proof or knows why they called him Ivar the Boneless. That's why he's portrayed in so many different ways when you see him in various forms of media. is because they're not sure.
You like the looks of that one? There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
Guess I didn't get the helmet.
Ah, that one's pretty good. This will serve you well, Eivor. Is that what you want? Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. You have a keen eye for quality.
We're upgrading gear for appearance sakes at this point. I do like this aspect of it, the level of detail they went with here, where it's like you get something and you upgrade it, and as you upgrade it, it changes the appearance of it. Now, I know not everything does that in this game, but quite a bit of it does, which is really cool.
Away, but it will make me proud. You have a keen eye for quality. You are looking I made this.
Okay. What's in here? Nope, nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go inside the church for the other piece. Alright. Hey, Ivar.
Please. stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrith. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only. A puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going...
I love the fact that he just accepts exactly what this is. We all must do our part. Raj, so you're aware you're a puppet. As long as we're on the same page, homie.
We need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. and Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Okay. Now we need to go there.
Huh?
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south.
There are moments in this game where I really like Ivar, and then there's moments where I really fucking hate him. Nah. Not interested, dude.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
I love that that's the takeaway.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son than the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Feards are with us, the common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
But here's the thing, though, is like the soldiers were the fjords. The soldiers that kingdoms used during this time were called fjords. The fjords were lords that ruled over farmlands and peasants. It was those peasants with slapped together armaments. So there weren't professional, well-equipped, standardized equipped soldiers just roaming the countryside everywhere. Like, that wasn't a fucking thing back then. It was peasants that were equipped with either what they had, as far as like what the peasants themselves had, or whatever the lord of that time, that area, happened to have in an armory somewhere. Maybe. Right? A lot of, especially European soldiers during this time period, got their equipment off of the dead that when they survived battles. So they would go and it was literally one of those, kind of like in video games nowadays, where you kill an enemy and you get gear from them because they drop gear. In the medieval time period, in the feudal time period, that was how a lot of soldiers actually put together their kits, was taking it off of enemies they've killed in battle when they survived. So them talking like there's these roaming professional armies that we're clearly seeing in this game isn't the thing that was a reality of that time period. So, in theory, the reason I bring that up, in theory then, if the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have all of the fjords, which means all of the peasantry, with them, and the fact that it's the fjords means that also the lords are with them. That would mean that the king of this area that we're trying to hunt down doesn't actually have anybody under his fucking command other than his own peasantry that is directly in his castle's vicinity. And that would be it. Everybody else in the entire region would be against him, if that statement were true.
Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons, both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Ceolbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Ceolbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger. not King Harold. My father gifted my birthright to Harold without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of mead. It was not merely a deception. It was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Well, that's clearly a glitch. That's all clearly glitches. Those are really weird glitches, but sure. We'll pretend that that's a thing.
Hey, what's the matter?
Boo.
You've been done in.
Wow, that's weird. I know, right? I don't think I've ever seen that glitch before. I'm noticing that there's, as well as content differences, there's bug and performance differences between PC and console versions of this game.
I must be.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute. That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Well, I mean, here we go. We can actually point it out. The Danes aren't looking to sit on the throne. They're looking to install a puppet because they're smart enough in this situation to know that, like, if you want to rule Mercians, you need a Mercian to lead them.
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Jail wolf, you mean? Ha! When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Ivar and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. You're strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
I don't know that I would want to be attached to the batting ram. Like, do you know how many fucking casualties those dudes take?
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Yup.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird.
Legitimately, the best place to put that kid? The best place to put that kid is... So if you have normal army builds like what they're doing here, right? You would have your infantry line and your archer line. If you happen to be able to build or have access to siege equipment, i.e. catapults, ballistas, trebuchets, things of that nature, that would be behind the archers. Now, if you have the three lines, you put him with the archers. So that way it's front and back is covered. He has the highest point of view and control of all of the different aspects of the army. If you don't have the siege line and you just have the infantry and archer line, then you put him in between two archer different formations, because you'll break your archers into groups, so that way you can have archers directed in multiple areas or focus from multiple different angles on a single target, right? Like, so it gives you more flexibility and usefulness and effectiveness out of your archery line. But as someone who's going to be learning how to control armies, you need them in the area that gives them the most command and control over the entire army. And they need to be the most insulated, so that way they can survive and be able to give orders to counterattack, to adjust defenses, to adjust where the offensive pressure is being put, to direct the archers, the siege equipment, all of that stuff, right? To see where lines need to be reinforced, where they're breaking. Feeling good. Feeling so good laying down in my bed. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, that's honestly where you want to put the kid. You don't want to put him in the front because as a royalty member, right, as one of the ruling lords, he's never going to be in the front. At least he better not be. You need him somewhere insulated that gives command control. That would be the best place for the kid.
Nothing wrong.
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Alright. I'm not sure if you're going to go to sleep or not, but if you do, I hope you sleep well.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers! Leave the king to me! Forward! Together!
They're literally on an infinite spin. So, infinite spawn. Okay, cool.
Gates down! Push
Really?
through! Push through!
Burn the houses to cinders! Leave them no place to hide!
We must destroy that barricade!
What a tale to weave into our saga! Look at us!
Coming for you! Protect the ram!
Go. And that was that powder charge again. Again, my opinion, it is the most useful fucking ability in the entire game.
Cut down the marksmen and elites, or they'll thin us out one by one!
Saxon dog, feed my land!
Watch for the counter!
I'll find you, you little rat! Do you hear me? Spill your brains!
Have your guts out!
Hey. Good, we're good. Keep pushing. Ooh. Cheers.
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Alright, so let's go over here and get this key. Wrong way. Alright, so this key. This door.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Is it weird I'm worried about my sister? If you're worried about your sister, then maybe just shoot her a text or send her a message or something. Just to let her know you're thinking about her and see if there's a response.
But I did notice we were short one atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Chill. A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this. Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
She doesn't like talking because she... Well, they said maybe you gotta... I don't know if you have an ability to communicate with her on a device, or not a device, a platform. You know, like, for example, I know I'm old. I use Facebook still. Facebook Messenger, right? You can send someone a message and it tells you if they've seen it. You know, if you got something like that that can, like, confirm that she's seen a message that you sent her, maybe that'll help ease whatever your concerns may be, you know? Even if she doesn't respond, you know she at least saw it.
We are wasting time. Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
We can run that. So that fortress right up there, that be where we're headed. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna end up killing everybody in
This
this.
is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sends Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary.
I don't want to walk with him. I want him to walk
Well,
faster.
that relationship's soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
She takes a liking to you. Keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet. Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
And because we've been doing flighting, we can now do this one.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
You've got stones.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Leicester and Templebroch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
About
Leicester
that.
and Templebroch Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Yeah.
Straight to hell with you.
There we go.
Hey, wait!
Door is locked, which means there is still a key somewhere at large.
Well, from...
Clever. Let's see what secrets you keep, Tona.
Okay, that's everything in this one. I love how the fact that A, we got our money back, and B, us running around doing all this killing like this, instead of the normal, like, you have to sneak through and slaughter everybody sort of deal, nobody is considered hostile. So as a result, we can just freely go through and collect all this free experience points. Okay. I see what I gotta do. Interesting. Okay. Do we get in on the other side then? Yes, indeed we do. Ah, and there's a ladder right there. Okay. Here we go. Grab the chest.
Best not to draw attention here.
That's fine, but everyone's dead. Cool. Let's get on out of here. Excavating. Okay. They're not building, they're excavating. Raj. Well, they're either excavating or they're trying to relocate these things here and stand them up. One of the two. All right.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth fought. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burkred could be at either one. We should check both. As soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
You won't be seeing her again. Not unless you're bound for Helheim. I'll collect now, if you don't mind.
Ah, this one takes after me, brother.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress of Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Okay, so it's giving us a few choices. Okay, so I know what that one is. Just don't remember this one. This one is his wife. The best way to get to you, actually. Let's work our way north, I guess. Like this. Here. Go up. Go up. And that way we can hit this and then come back down. That's how we're gonna handle that one. Okay, can you hop this one? Oh, you can. I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured that would be too tall for you.
Wait. Cross, take you. I'll take you. You can't just scamper away.
Nobody's a scampering big dog. Alright, let's keep moving. Go, 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 go. Oh, I didn't see you. Okay. I was not expecting so many. It's gonna be, what, a Roman artifact up here? Let's take a gander. Yeah. Not in the least surprising. Let's below us. And I'm not seeing a thing to destroy. Which then implies that it's in the water. No, this one's not in the water. Ooh. You intrigue me. So where else is it down? On the cliffs, maybe? Ah. So I could have taken the synchronization point and jumped down and then got this. Alright, so let's get the synchronization point. Cool. Now, we just ride north. Is that gonna have a fast travel dock? Nope, that's a hostile environment. Alright, so we'll just keep riding this way. If we see a fast travel dock, make sure to grab that up along the route as well. Well, I heard that shit. I heard it. It shook my controller. I wish these meteors were... See? There it is again. I wish they were easy to locate. Easier to locate, rather. I do genuinely struggle locating them.
Won't be
Do I need much more than that currently? Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking get it anyways. Hey, look at that. That's a store.
Hello there.
Did you guys restock?
You should always be fully stocked. You are wise to stock up. You like that? It could be yours. This would look very fetching.
Actually, we forgot to sell stuff.
I'm only buying these because I
Trinkets.
like you. One of my better. I must be on my way now.
Inventory. Cool.
Angis orte orte. Hey, what? So be it.
There we go. Holy crap, Neo.
Run home now.
Should have just took the arrow to the face. Would have been quicker and less brutal. But no. Somebody thought they could actually win. Alright, here we go. No, stop turning. There you go. Go straight up, bud. It was like 2 shooting stars, one right after the other. Not gonna lie, I kind of expected it to just keep going at that rate, and it tried to be classified as a meteor shower. What is down here? Really? Nothing? Not gonna lie, a bit surprised by that. We will worry about clearing this place out as far as like all the collectible stuff when we actually are doing the quest line to secure that territory.
Välkommen after, styrman. To the way.
It's a 250 area. No, thank you.
Pull up here.
No. God damn it.
Let's go.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Sail out.
There we go. Keep an eye out on the river for fast travel points. On the way to this... Are they cloisters, abbeys, or mission? Abbeys. So they're all abbeys on this map. Give me something with some lyrics.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrian way. Reward for strength to Valhalla pay. Then horns resounds the mighty call. For those who fight, for those who fall. Monastery there,
Run for Odin!
Oh, Father!
We fight!
Interesting move.
Make them bleed!
There we go. That is a dull ass blade. Oh, that must have been painful.
Pathetic! You will pay! Not much longer!
Take you!
Feel my breath on your neck! Get back here and face me!
Gladly, big.
We have this!
Wait a second.
Back, dog!
Take you!
Have your guts out! Bleed you!
Alright, let's grab this.
Give me a hand over here!
Nice. What level are we up to? 160. So we're gonna be at 170 after this. Okay, all of that's selected. Apologies. Alright. Ah, here's the ladder.
Die!
Let's see.
God damn you!
Take your last breath. I'll stage your welcome.
Away with you!
Hey, come here.
Open sesame!
Look here! This
Come,
spoils of war!
help me with this.
Wait a
Give me a
second.
hand with this.
There's something that's pinging as a quest thing down there.
Some good loot here.
Give me a hand. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Okay, so... I'm not seeing a dock. And I want to make sure that I grab...
For your relief!
something to come back to this region. So... let's go get it. And again, having all these fast travel points will help speed the story along while we're here. Or when we return to here, I should say. Oh shit, that was right. Oh, it's a quest. Never mind. The thing that was pinging as a quest was avenging a player. Cool feature, just not interested in it right this second. This is getting up into like Hadrian's Wall area. Oh, I know where this is. We're gonna fight a battle right there. Oh. Ammo is full. Crossing. I'm gonna get up to this one. Cool. Now then. Fast travel back here.
Strike up a tune.
Eivor, look! A military outpost!
I can use my ship to raid this location?
Reef sail!
Take it in!
You did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll...
Eivor!
There we go.
There you are!
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. That might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
Where?
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way.
Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. conquering new
Okay.
lands, forming lasting friendships. And if
You
it takes
said to go
chasing some weasel
Vikinger.
across a new land, so
Raj, I always go
I am
stealthy
right where I
because I
wish
just
to
hit archery
As
on
am I,
everybody.
brother.
So, if going Vikinger is so important to him, we'll do it.
What's that? A barracks of some kind?
Defeat the Raven this day!
we'll do this the Viking way then.
Woo! They're too far away. Alright. And hop off. Alright, well thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me. I appreciate you spending your time here. And I hope your day or evening goes smoothly.
God is with me.
Well, you're certainly gonna go meet him. I don't know about being with you currently, but you're definitely gonna meet him. Damn, Bjorn went down.
God grant me strength!
The soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
No, I didn't want him. Wanted his book. Okay, now then. Through the barracks. And downstairs. Let's go!
You three, scurry. Lady Atheldswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost?
Kind of surprised I didn't do the context thing. Because she's clearly a lot younger than what the king is, and the likelihood of him wanting to genuinely protect his queen would mean that she's probably closer to his age. And there's only one person in the room that's closer to his age, and it ain't her.
Always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble. Selfless. This is the sort you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Oh, God! Come quickly! The Danes! They found me!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Atheldswith.
Oh! Och det är ju ett journal. Irna får leva! Nu! Wallawa! Irna!
There's this one. Oh, is that really it? Yeah, that was really it. Okay. Wow, she's really running. That's funny that she thinks that she can actually escape. Damn. Will you just pick a shore and go to it? Come on, lady. I don't think I've ever had her actually get this far away from me before. This is kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm not closing distance at all. She's genuinely running faster than me.
Stay away from me! My husband will send you all to hell! Stop what you are doing at once!
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
And look at the way you're...
your time.
With her insults, she should know that because of her behavior, that means little to nothing to us.
Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hand.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why,
Really?
the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will go to Leicester. Eva may have had better luck. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Alright. Our Jarl has given an order.
Too kind. Thank you so much.
More.
Alright, so we hit a place up. Let's come back here. And see what we can upgrade. Shall we? Okay, so bum 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 bum. You know what? Let's go, because everything else at this point's an upgrade, except for the cartographer. Which I really don't need the cartographer. So let's go over here and start building these new ones. And we could turn in some of these artifacts and get some Roman decorations for our settlements.
I suppose. Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. Bring me more like this.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Let me see what you have. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I could use more artifacts like this.
Cool. So we got 2 decorations and a
Valet!
quest. Now, when we go to London, that's when we'll worry about doing his quest. Because up until that point, it's not really relevant. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a letter.
Eivor? A moment.
No.
A message has come.
I wish you could continue to, like, go back and read these old letters.
An inspiring tale. Far more. An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
Who could Gothvan be? One of us?
Okay, you're going to give me the wolf quest. You are going to make me go deal with our baker. Do I feel like doing either one of those? No, not really. Apply this. And you know what we haven't done?
Oh, look.
Beat this dude yet.
Sit. The dice won't roll themselves.
Let's do this then.
I am pretty good. Do not say I did not warn you.
Need something?
Tails failed. Really? I would have went with both of the hands.
Interesting.
And last roll. Helmets. Speed up the resolution. Roll dice. Really? You didn't pick the helmet one? Oh shit, look at that.
This will do.
Alright, so you're gonna take 2 from me. So we are gonna skip the God face currently, and then speed up this. Okay. Go to the helmet. Really? I would have taken all 3. Take the hands. Last roll, and that's okay. We don't have enough. It'll literally take everything, and he's gonna steal one of ours. But he steals it before we steal ours. No, we're not going to be able to get enough. Alright, so we are going to skip that and we'll hit him hard next one.
What is going on here?
There we go. Now we can hit him for the full 12. Speed up the resolution.
How about that? Very good.
Last roll. Perfecto. Oh, please let me go first on the God hits. Damn it.
Luck is with you this time.
Are you going to...
I'm not done yet. Let's begin.
Come on. We just gotta beat this dude one time. That's it. Just once. Hopefully you give me something better than what you just gave me. I mean, still not great. You gave me such a shit hand.
Interesting.
Okay. Skip, speed up. One.
This will do.
This victory will be mine.
You are really good at this.
Let's do that.
Not like this.
Interesting.
That's gonna hurt you. One, two, three, four. Still leaves me 3 health. No shit.
This is my game, stranger. Just give up.
Let's see what they throw. It'll be overkill, but screw it. Why the hell not?
I've almost got you now.
I have cornered you now.
Yeah, except for I do this.
Well fought.
The gods favor.
Alright. We got Heimdall's watch. Very nice.
Come! A little dice never caused any harm.
Out freaking standing. Trying to think about this mission. Which one is that? Is it let us change turret? It's 177. Where are we at now? 172. So it just keeps advancing it because we keep leveling up. Much. 2, 3. And that still doesn't even account for all of this. I should chase that one down too. So much to do. Oh. I think I'm in the stream there. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the next time we go live, it'll probably be it's gonna be Warframe. So that way we can do all the new content that they're gonna be releasing tomorrow. We're gonna burn through all that, experience all that, do that for quite some time, and then whenever we kind of get wrapped up on everything and we're getting to the point where we're running out of stuff again, we'll come back to this and we'll continue from where we left off. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope I catch you later today when I do the Warframe streams.